Okay. Yeah. We're Ostagar going to the tower, I think? Alright, so that was just the joining thing, right? Let me make sure I sold everything.
Hello again.
I'm pretty sure I probably
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Got some junk. Studded leather set. That's cool. Oh, what's up, Joey? Ah, it's going alright. That's alright. Slow. Uneventful, which is good, I guess. Okay, definitely bought some flasks.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Keep it quiet. If I was a two-hander and that had a rune slot, I'd be like, oh, man, that's the shit. All right,
Hello again.
Let me check
Is there
one more
something
thing.
you need?
I'm sure I got my
supplies,
backpack,
perhaps?
but that's the
Let me
main
know
thing.
what you'd like.
Yeah, I got my backpack. Oh yeah, I'm at 90. I think you start at 60, right? So, or 70? Whatever. I need those. Got plenty of those. Awesome. One of the best cutscenes ever put in a video game ever. Not this one in particular,
Logain,
but
my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey
the whole
Wardens
battle
in this
scene.
assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
I wonder if we actually had
How
the Orlesians
fortunate
here,
Marek
if they
did
not
live to see
might
his
be
son
able
ready
to
hand
sniff
Ferelden
out
over to those who
what
enslaved
Logain's
us for
already
a
put into
century.
play
Then
here.
our current forces will have
You
to
know?
suffice, won't they?
Maybe.
Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
Possible.
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
The demon controlling
Fine.
Logain
Speak
just
your
can't
strategy.
stand
The
the
Grey
fact that the
Wardens
Wardens
and I
have
draw the Darkspawn
won
into charging our lines.
the last
And
4
then
times.
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but
It's not a dangerous
vital.
task. He knows
Then we
goddamn
should
well
send
there's a
our best.
tunnel straight down to the
Send
deep roads.
Alistair and the new Grey Warden
And
to
the
make sure
towers
it's
where
done.
half these fucking Darkspawn are spawning from. And he knows that. Of course he does, though, right? My favorite? I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, because you get all the stuff, right? But I don't know. Two-handers pretty gangster, man. Especially with DLC. When you throw in the what is it? The Warden's Keep. When you throw that in there, you're like on permanent haste. It's not quite as fast as Dragon Age 2, but it's close. I'm serious. It's so fun. It is so, like, it's the only thing worth even going to that DLC for is if you're playing a two-hander. If you haven't done it, I'd strongly recommend you try it because it's friggin' awesome. Just you're friggin' Reaver. Like you're like a true Reaver. You become a Blood Reaver. Like you are literally a Blood Mage incarnate. You just happen to have a two-handed weapon. Like seriously, it's that much fun. So I don't know, that's kind of right up there. I mean, this is actually blood magic done right. As a blood mage, you know, that high risk, high reward, you know, do some work type shit. Do it hard and do it often. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely in there in the conversation too.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
But I mean, Rogue was
Enough
kind of
of
like
your
the OG,
conspiracy
you know.
theories,
And
Loghain.
it's really
Grey
good in
Wardens
Dragon Age
battle
2
the
as
Blight
well.
no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been
Overall,
no
in
signs
terms
of
of
any
what you can
dragons
have in your
wilds.
party. Like, think about it.
Isn't that what your men are here
You
for,
play a
Duncan?
rogue. Actually,
Yes, Your Majesty.
if I was going to say rogue,
The tower and its beacon are unnecessary.
I go a little bit
People
different
may
direction
trust any
with
lives
rogue.
to your spells,
I pretty
mage.
much leave
Save them for the
Morgan out of it.
Darkspawn.
Enough.
There is a way to
Plan
make
will
Morgan
suffice.
effective.
The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
And
Thank you, Loghain.
the way to do that is
cannot
kind
wait
of
for
run
that
like you would
glorious
in
moment.
Dragon Age 2.
The Grey Wardens
And
battle
you play
beside the King of
rogue,
Ferelden to
Alistair
stem
plays
the tide
tank,
of evil.
Wynn plays support,
Yes, Kaelin.
etc.
A glorious
And then you let
moment
Morgan
for us
pretty much
all.
be a blood mage. There is a way to make her a blood mage and make it effective. It is possible to do that.
You heard the
Believe it or not.
You and
No way
Alistair
to make
will go to the
Wynn
Tower of Ishal
a blood
and ensure
mage,
the beacon
healer,
is lit.
whatever.
What?
And there's
I
no
won't be
sense
in
in
the
trying to
trouble.
make Morgan a healer,
This
so
is
that's
by the
just
King's personal
stupid.
request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit,
You make
Baron
Morgan a blood
Loghain's men
mage, she
won't
can
know when
become
to charge.
pretty legit.
So he needs
She
two
really
Grey
can.
Wardens standing up there holding the
It just
torch.
becomes much later in the game for her. You know, you don't really get to feel her out until you've pretty much done everything. I mean, it's like end game type stuff before Morgan becomes like really efficient as a blood mage. But it's legit though. It really is legit. Oh, what's up, Noah? What's going on? So, I mean, that's a way to go. But my favorite way to go with a rogue is literally, especially if you want to take the Dex route, which takes away some DPS, but really makes the game so much more playable, especially if you're doing a no-pause style, right? And then letting Leliana do the cunning part and give her daggers. Fuck bows. Leliana sucks with a bow. All she does is draws threat to herself and dies instantly. No matter what. I mean, even if you give her a bunch of health and a bunch of armor and this and that and blah, 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 you're trying to beef her up to what? Not die? Look, her job is to fucking kill things. And if she's not killing things, she's not doing her job. So give her daggers. And it's like all of her points are in archery. So what? Doesn't matter. Like, literally just give her daggers and just give her basic shit. And she will own. And if you're playing Rogue too, she becomes an off tank that actually kills things. She's like Ogren in your party, but better because she actually dies less often. I'm not kidding. Like, just try it. And you'd be like, Liliana is owning the... Liliana is getting all the kills. Because she's just wrecking shit. That's definitely a thing. So, well, with this, you'll see it with this class. I'll have Liliana. She'll be my rogue, right? She won't be doing archery. She'll be doing daggers. She starts the game with a dagger. When you see her in Dragon Age 2, she has daggers. In Inquisition, she's a dagger rogue. They just throw that archery shit in there to throw you off, and it's like, okay, well, all these points invested in archery, I don't want to waste them, so I'll just make her an archer, and she sucks. She's fucking terrible. And then you say, well, if I want daggers, I'll get Zevran, and he sucks with daggers. It'd almost be better to make Zevran an archer, probably. Honestly, just don't use Zevran at all, because he's garbage. He's like Cole in Inquisition. Completely useless. Isabella is more useful than either of them, for example. And you can make some fun Isabella builds in Dragon Age 2, but it's really just shits and giggles. If you're really trying to make a build, don't know I really go that direction. Although, you can do a Hawk Isabella run in Dragon Age 2 like you do a Warden Liliana run in Dragon Age Origins. Now, that is a thing. Isabella has problems with, like, magic and bosses. She's not a boss fighter, she's not a magic fighter. But when it comes to mobs and groups and things like that, she can do some amazing shit. Like, it's definitely viable. But she's not available for a big part of the game. It's like, I mean, if you're playing a rogue and you've got Isabella with you in Dragon Age 2, you can get her active, and then she's not available for about half of Act 2. And then I think she disappears in part of Act 3 too. Like she leaves the party a lot. She's she's not reliable. But when you got her in there, she can do some work, and she has the best shit talking in all of Dragon Age 2, next to Bethany. Like, Isabella is the best shit talker. It's like I'm fighting my grandma, you know. I mean, shit like that, right? Oh, this is almost too easy. You know, I mean, this type of shit. Like, it's really cool. So Liliana is kind of like your Isabella in Origins, and it really actually works. You take the Dex route, she takes the Cunning route. If you both take the Cunning route, honestly, I still haven't seen any evidence that Cunning is somehow better. It makes everything hard early for almost little or no reward later. And your damage eventually gets capped anyway. Like, I've seen, like, backstabs with Cunning, like, completely maxed out with all the gear and all the stats and all the stuff and all the daggers and all the gear and all the extra gear and all the other gear and, like, all that stuff, you know. Motherfuckers wearing stupid-looking helmets and all this janky-looking shit, doing all this stuff, and their backstabs are capped off at 150 should they hit. And then you play a Dex Rogue, and against those exact same enemies, your backstabs range between 134 and 142 all the time. And you basically can't be hit by basic attacks because your defense is like 300%. So, seriously? I still haven't seen a reason to go Cunning instead of Dex. It causes problems. And early on, you have to walk on eggshells around your Cunning stat. You know, and then take a lot of I would say nerfs along the way, you know, and you'll see bigger numbers at times with the Cunning stat, but honestly, you have to work so hard at it for so long to get some really good clips at the end of the game that I'm like, you played 80% of the game to get to the point where this shit was functional? Sorry, man, I'll just play the entire game functional and be kicking everybody's ass as I go. And just say, at the end of the game, I've done more DPS than you have as a Dex Rogue. Just overall. If you count every fight, every battle, every swing, everything, yeah, the Dex Rogue is it just shines. Because it's offense, damage, it's attack, offense, like hit chance, damage, and defense all in one stat. And you can just dump everything into it. Like every single point into it. You don't have to split between decks and then switch to cunning and then dump the rest into cunning. Just put everything in a deck. You can have your decks at like, 120 or something at the very end game, after all said and done, and you're killing everything. So there's that. The cunning argument, it really is just certain boss battles are you're going to do 8, 10, 12 more points damage per swing in those fights. And okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's viable. But I mean, I don't think you build into the 5%. I think you build into the 95%. What's going to help you 95% of the time instead of what's going to be fancy just 2 or 3 times out of the game. Who gives a fuck about that, really? I'd rather just have a legit build. So, I mean, Rogue cool. Blood Mage is kind of right there, to be honest. But the two-hander, so this is a really long way of answering your question. I would say two-hander, probably my favorite, especially with DLC. With DLC, that's just the icing on the cake. Like, that's just, man, Warden's Keep makes your two-hander just so extra gangster, and it's like so immersive. Like the play style, the build, it actually fits into the game. Like legitimately it's exactly what a Reaver is supposed to be. Like you're literally sacrificing health for speed and damage. I mean, it's not what you're supposed to do. And then, devouring the lives of your enemies and all that shit, I mean, that's pretty gangster stuff. Oh, nice. I haven't played any of the Alan Wakes personally. I know they're right up there with the Silent Hills. Silent Hills and the Alan Wakes, aren't they like kind of the same thing, sort of? Or is Alan Wake the one that's kind of a lot like Tomb Raider? I could be mixing that up. Like I said, I haven't played them, so don't really know. You're like, how could you not have played that? Well, by not playing it, sorry. I just haven't. Give me a second. Oh, back.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it.
Any of you guys heard any news on
Just so you know, if the king
anything? So I'm asking you if you've heard any
join the line. Darkspawn or no.
Dark web shit, some like deep underground rumors or something of a Fallout 3 remaster? In the works, in the books, maybe potentially being a thing?
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember,
me
you
too.
are both Grey Wardens.
Especially if they give it to the same company that did the Oblivion remaster, right?
May the Maker watch over you.
I trust them to make that.
May he watch over us all.
Make that shit legit. Flash. Isn't that crazy? Spell might too.
Ready.
Ooh, man, that doesn't leave me much, does it? I need to save that for when I actually get blood magic. Yeah, that's too much of my mana. I mean, it'll make my spell stronger, but yeah, exactly. Like just that. Just do that. Don't change the leveling system. Don't change anything. If you want to change anything, give us a Fallout New Vegas skill and perk tree, and let us have some things from New Vegas. Honestly, they just need to do a Tale of Two Wastelands. If they're going to remaster it, do a Tale of Two Wastelands. Even get the people that did a Tale of Two Wastelands, which is some pretty creative shit, you know, on the part of the modders, man. Bring them in and include them.
The plan will work.
Be inclusive.
Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Wherever you're doing this, give them some plane tickets. Give them some, you know, give them an apartment, some hotel space. House them, let them come in, be consultants if nothing else, but let them help work on it. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you avoid any conflicts. Because the idea is an amazing one. It actually is, it's really natural because in Fallout New Vegas, you have like, if you go to Mick and Ralph's, you got an infiltrator or perforator, whatever, on the wall at the pawn shop. Like and apparently Mick and Ralph are cannibals feeding off of people who have come from the Capital Wasteland. And then they take their shit and nobody hears from them again because, well, there you go. Like that totally links the two games. 100%. Can you imagine both those games on the Unreal Engine?
Archers!
No, I agree, but I don't think they do it on... They didn't do the Oblivion remaster on the Creation Engine. They did it on the Unreal Engine, and they gave it to a third party to get it right, because I think Bethesda somehow... They'll never admit it, but deep down they know they're incapable of making a quality video game, or even being trusted to remaster their own video games. Their tools are garbage. Their talent is shit. The only thing they've done of worth...
For Ferelden!
...is ESO, and that is not Bethesda. Bethesda just publishes it. They passed that off to a studio that does MMOs, and they did an amazing job of it. And fuck, ESO was as fun as Oblivion and Skyrim put together, because it kind of was. But it was online. And there was PvP and all this other cool shit, but there was also a story.
Let's cross
and
the bridge and
it
get to the
included
Tower of
whole
Ishal.
Of Tamriel, like the whole world. Like, dude, it was amazing. It was fantastic in every way. So, I think Bethesda knows that they're not to be trusted. They should just be the corporate guys up top. Just cancel their studio and give their old projects to people that are actually worth a shit to make them fresh again and show gamers what they've actually been missing for the last 10, 12, 13, 14 years. That would be a novel idea.
Glorious!
Just think about it.
Glorious!
tower. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
So now, if you're playing a mage, what's up? What's up, Rivers? What's going on? So if you're playing a mage, I think it's, and if you've got like frost weapons, which I have right here, you don't get a mage. All these two are, they're two knights, and one has a bow, and I think the dude with the bow is like more of a melee guy. Anyway, I mean, you can look at their stats and see what they actually got, right? Like this guy definitely got the archer stuff going on, but your elemental weapons don't affect that at all. But pinning shot does help. Pinning shot is what Varric, that's Varric's bread and butter. If you don't have Varric doing that, then Varric, it's the only job he can do. And if you don't have him doing that, then you just like completely waste him 100%. So like pinning shot is your shit. Just elites or higher. That's what you want. In fact, all this pretty much elites or higher. So like, for example, make him ranged first, and then you don't do this. You do enemy rank. I'd say elite or higher. I don't know how quickly this goes on cooldown. Yeah, it has higher medium. I'd say just enemy. I'd just say has high. Well, high or medium. I guess that works. And then you can set them up self, health, -50. We do have a bunch of these. I can make some too. I've got like 20. I don't think we used any in the Kakari Wilds. I don't think we used any. So I mean, I don't like wasting this on NPCs who are irrelevant. Silent Hill and heavy. Oh, so that is the one that's like Silent Hill. Yeah, there's a game series out there that's like Tomb Raider 2. If it's not Alan Wake, then it's called something else. But it's like named after this dude, and it's like the adventure, and you've got like some stealth, and you got some like parkour mechanics, and it's Tomb Raider-ish. I don't remember what it's called. I didn't play it either, so yeah. But anyway, I wasn't sure if that was that one. Well, let's put it this way. In Fallout 4, you didn't have a minigun on your back. Fallout 3, you didn't have a minigun on your back. In New Vegas, you didn't have a minigun or a laser Gatling gun on your back. You had some of the other stuff, true. Fallout 3 was probably like really true to it. And I guess you could say the same thing about New Vegas for the most part. Is, you know, like missile launchers and, you know, pretty much everything else. Even if I think you even had the Fat Man on your back when you were using the Fat Man. I think you even strapped that shit to your back, that 60-pound abomination, right? So I mean, there's that. Okay. We gotta get Alistair's tactics down too. So I guess you just look at their skills, see what they got. Like this one even has taunt. Got shield pummel. Doesn't have any of these though. Okay. So... Guessing I've selected Alistair's basic shit. Yeah, normal or higher, enemy any. That's exactly how I just set that other guy. He doesn't have heals though. I mean, I can, I guess, manually heal him if necessary. I guess there's that.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
So that only affects two of these guys, though. The ranged guy doesn't get affected by elemental weapons, which kind of sucks. Oh no, I don't think it would be. I think it'd be pure to it. That's, I mean, honestly, that's why I said give it to the same people that did the Oblivion remaster. Did you notice that everything is aesthetically just pure? It's just, it's now modern. It's now relevant. Go to Oblivion and compare Oblivion remastered to the OG, and all you just have is 10 times the detail, but everything still is legit. I think some of the Daedric stuff had, like, you know, I don't know, maybe like glowing runes, like there was maybe a little bit of improvement there, but it still stayed true to the original model. They literally imported Oblivion into the Unreal Engine and said, give it a facelift. Then they tried to work through all the glitches and bugs and bullshit that's in Oblivion. Now, there aren't that many in Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas is the one that's going to be a problem, because the glitches and bugs are game-breaking if you don't address them. So, I mean, I guess they'd find a way to work through that. Gaming has come a long way in the last 10, 12 years. So, I mean, it's gone a long way towards the bad for the most part, but still the technology's there. The ability to deal with stuff. And I think you can go in there and make a fix and then make another fix and do some stuff and just make sure it's playable coming out the chute. And as long as it's playable, then you can go in and through a couple updates, you know, fix that shit over time. I think a Fallout 3 Fallout New Vegas remaster, if you did a Tale of Two Wastelands type thing and included all the perks and the leveling system from New Vegas and introduced that to Fallout 3 so you could craft, you know, you could like build a campfire, have a camp, rest, sleep, true hardcore mode, you have to keep all that. So you don't get away from it, but you include everything that each game is good at. You just combine it into one. I'd pay $120 for that game if they made it right. I'd pay $120 for it, easy. No questions asked. Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely. And play through that shit with gameplay that's actually worth playing. Bro, you got me on that. You got me. We'll see. You never know.
Even more darkspawn.
Right.
Right.
Blasting. Let's get started. As you wish. Ha! Is that all you've got? This should be easy enough. On it.
I did it! I killed one! This part takes forever!
Oh, we're getting silver now. I guess we're done with that copper shit. Now we're getting silver. That's what I'm talking about. Make that shit happen. You want to come through here and grab all this? Funny is my actual tank is the only one that doesn't have a tactic slot for healing. I could probably remove the shield bash thing, but the shield bash takes an enemy out of the fight for, I'd say, 2 or 3 ticks. You know, allows you to get an attack or 2 off for free. That could be the difference between you getting stunned, staggered, knocked out of the fight, and then the enemy winning, or just straight up winning, right? So that's really good progress. I will say this has been playing really, really well. Even through the Kakari Wilds, this is playing really, really well. I don't think I build this any different. I mean, like, regardless. I just don't build this any different.
Right. Let's get started.
Wait.
As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. Time for some fun! On it. Right. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
Another point.
Let's get started. Move and parry, strike and kill!
Cut them down!
Oh, there goes Alistair.
Yeah!
Right. Come, you can do better than that!
That's where Shield Bash comes in handy. See what I said?
Right.
Hey, what's up, Dylan?
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Alistair's getting kills like a boss. he's Alistair's boss killing now. Nothing but silver. Hey, all money is good money at this point, right? So yeah, we don't have any of those real big AoEs here yet. I have honestly found that, and I've tried several different approaches to this, but ice is most detrimental to your enemies and least detrimental to your party members. So like an ice storm, blizzard, whatever you want to call it, that it fucks with your enemies more than it does your allies. And the higher your magic stat, the more it's liable to freeze or knock down your enemies. And so even Leliana, with her weak ass poise, or whatever you want to call it, even she can walk through an ice storm sometimes, and she get frozen every once in a while, but the enemies around her are frozen too, so at least she's not dying. But if she can just walk through that, even if she's just slowed a little bit, because the friendly fire is, even though it's 100% on Nightmare, doesn't really seem to bother her that much. And she can get in there, and all those frozen enemies, she'll start shattering them with backstabs. There's one particular passive that you have to have for her. Automatic backstabs on anybody that's stunned, unmovable, right? Either petrified, frozen, or fucking even asleep, really. If anybody's rooted, grounded, paralyzed, which is definitely frozen. Frozen is going to create a combo. And Alistair can do the same thing with pretty much any of his shield stuff. I don't think Shield Bash does it, but I swear I've seen Shield Bash do it. But like Shield Pommel and the other one, any crit is like 10 times more likely to shatter a frozen enemy. So give Alistair anything that has a critical modifier on it. Like there's, I think Shield Pommel and Shields... Oh, what's it called? Hold on a second.
Yes.
Where's it at? Let's see. These have crit modifiers. Alright, that's, now it's a stun. And a stun can possibly produce a shatter, if I'm not mistaken, but... Now a knockdown, yeah, there it is. The last strike is a critical hit if it connects. So as long as his strength is high, his attack is going to be high. And if you got Liliana, you set her up for cunning, so she raises all the party's like attack stats and damage and this and that, critical chance, whatever. Yeah, but here that is almost a guaranteed shatter. Overpower is almost a guaranteed shatter. So like I would set Alistair to only use that if an enemy is frozen. Like literally, and that's it, that's all. That's the only time he would use that. It'd be a bam bam kill if he can shatter somebody with it. Now, the downside is through the first 2 attacks, it's a long animation. So through the first attack, 2 attacks, the enemy might become unfrozen. Okay, well that's fine. He still hits them with a crit and probably kicks their ass and kills them anyway. But shatters, you want everybody to start exploiting shatters. You want to get Liliana the ability to shatter with basic attacks all the time. Like there's that, and maybe give her a dagger skill that actually does, you know, a critical thing, and then you want to give Wynn like Stone Fist. Stone Fist is a shatter combo. I think that's about the only one for her. So okay, cool. Just give her that. I think she's like 2 steps towards Stone Fist. Or no, I think she actually starts with it. Like she's actually got that like right out the chute. The more enemies you can freeze earlier, the better you are. So I mean, like literally the next spell or 2 we're probably going to get is going to be Blizzard. And then we'll start working on other stuff. Blood Magic, we have to start considering that. Start working towards that too. But you don't really... Blood Magic really doesn't become a thing until you're like level like 13. Right about the time you're getting your second skill is when Blood Magic actually becomes relevant. So you got that too. What do I have for supper? Oh, nothing. Actually, I haven't eaten dinner. Way earlier in the day, I made a wrap. Just basically lettuce, chicken, yeah, and wrap. I don't use the tortillas. I use the wraps. I think they're better for you. But yeah, no, nothing really. I don't know. After stream, whenever we get off stream tonight, at some point, I'll figure out something to eat. Yeah, nothing special tonight. Okay. Well, anyway. What's that piece of shit at? There it is.
Right, as you wished.
Oh, I did hit him.
Enough? Let's get started.
Nice. Beautiful.
Take all of that.
Right.
Beautiful. I hit him. I'm just not strong enough yet. Chicken tender. Oh, there you go. I pretty much damn near the same thing, right? Yeah, have that. Filled out, got the stream started, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I'd still be down with Taco Bell. Just like I was thinking last night. I'd still be down with Taco Bell, but yeah, I'm not doing that right now. All right, let's see. We're gonna get. Yeah, they came from both sides. I knew they would. Is it just these three?
Let's get started. Boom! Parry, striking kill!
Done. All right. As you wish. Very well. Off I go. Okay, done with you now. Time to taste the meal.
Nice. I think at this point I'd rather use an injury kit than Yeah, I'm not. The only time I'm hungry in the mornings is when I'm done streaming in the morning. Like the sun's already up. I'll be ravenous because that's basically like late dinner, you know. So yeah, it's pretty backwards, but I definitely I feel you there.
Yes?
It's getting stronger. This is getting stronger. Now here's the thing. I could totally ignore this. And I could literally do Morgan's job. But it would still get done about the same time. I don't have any use for Morgan in this build. So Morgan's going to be our herbalism tank. And then once she gets rank 4 herbalism, then we can make unlimited money. We can make as much money as we want to. Which is important. So for me, I think this extra poise, all this is poise, extra attack. Yeah. And we could totally go for this right now. We can totally get Blizzard. We've already got Mana Clash, which is fantastic. But there's like other stuff too. There's lots of other stuff to consider. Like, this is one of the stronger abilities in the game. It's an AoE debuff to all magic. So, like, that's pretty gangster. Not a bad idea to have that. It's also not a bad idea to start working towards regeneration. It's the only heal that's not nerfed by blood magic. So that's a thing. And we really just want sustained abilities at this point. And then whatever the blood magic tree gives you, this will be like the last offensive weapon. Pretty much. And then you got rock armor, you want to be able to sustain that. You really want these. Permanent bonus to spell power. Permanent bonus to damage from basic attacks. Like, that's totally legit. This is just AoE freeze. You can do things with this. It's expensive to use, but hey. All right. If you're gonna set up for blood magic, you really want this. You really actually want this. So we should probably at least make some. I'm not worried about haste. If we want haste, we let Wynn cast that. Probably let Wynn beeline for that because we've already got Mana Clash covered. Mana Clash is mandatory. You have to have that. If you ignore that with both of your mages, you're going to run into mages that are going to nuke you and one-shot you before the fight even... I mean, the fight just starts, you're dead. Like one big fireball. Everybody's dead. Mana Clash. Mages are a huge threat. We've got frost weapons. Now, what you can do is give Wynn something else. We probably want Wynn to get force field. So for Alistair. Basically, if Alistair is ever picked up and chewed on by a dragon, he's invincible. If he's grabbed, it's called grabbing. He becomes invincible for that, right? If you're going to grab that for Alistair, it's a lifesaver. Wynn needs to have it. You just go ahead and take telekinetic weapons. And that gives Leliana and Alistair both armor penetration. Or you can grab this and then just go up here and give them flaming weapons, which doesn't do shit against dragons. This is actually... Frost weapons and this are the most effective thing against dragons and heavily armored enemies. So it kind of makes sense to do this with Wynn. Give her a bunch of passives, give her a shit ton of willpower. Like a lot of mana. Like, I mean, a lot of mana. Because she's going to have a few sustains, but that's something I give Wynn. This is something I take for myself because it's stronger with us. So if we're going 100% magic and not putting a single point into anything else, our Mana Clash is going to hit that hard. And I believe it's calculated based on your existing mana as well as their existing mana. But if you've got everything reserved, your mana is always at 100%. Even though it's all reserved for passives. Anyway, you just seem to hit really, really hard with this. So, a lot hard. Give that to Wynn, and Wynn... I mean, she eventually hits hard enough to kill some mages, sometimes, outright. But a lot of times not. You can one-shot mages with this. You can one-shot enemy mages with that. Especially as a blood mage. So, and then you start getting all of your spell stuff. Let's see. Yeah, you want Spell Wisp. You don't want Spell Bloom. It gives everybody a bonus, and you don't want to spend the mana or the blood on it anyway. But you take Spell Wisp. Already got Spell Might, so you can keep both of these sustained all the time as a blood mage, all the time. that's huge. I think this is 10, and I think this is 20 or 30. So like these stacked are like anywhere from a 40 to 50% spell buff, spell damage buff. Only to spell power though. Doesn't affect your staff. But whatever. I mean, still, your spells become, if you got that combined with blood wound, hemorrhage as a blood mage, and then you've got the basics, like you've got Winter's Grasp, you really become a cold ass blood mage. You're a cold ass blood mage. I don't see a better way to actually do this. Everything else is friendly fire. This is friendly fire, but this is really a setup for everybody else. And even if your allies are frozen, that's fine. Your enemies probably are too. But if your allies aren't frozen, almost everything they do is a shatter. When I say a shatter, I mean it's pretty much a one-shot kill to anything they hit. Stone Fist, Backstab. I think there's one other dagger ability that actually has a guaranteed crit too. So you probably give that to Liliana as well, for example. And everything's a shatter. So what you're doing is okay, maybe you're not doing 1,000 hit points of damage on everything you do, but you're setting up your allies to do that shit on shit that they do all the time. You understand how effectively you can kill shit faster than if you're not saying, well, I'm not hitting for 1,000 DPS, so my build sucks. No, man. If you're setting up your entire party, including yourself sometimes, to hit for 1,000 DPS all the time, and that means everybody, even Win, who is your support mage. Do you understand how effective that is? So, like, I'm just, pick up what I'm putting down right here. Like, that's a thing. So, anyway, we will, I mean, we could just get it right now, but nobody's really set up to exploit it, per se. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Like I said, I would really like making my way towards this, too. I mean, I can pick this at any time. We got Mana Clash, so that's the important part. I think that's the only mage we fight in the entire tower, though. To be honest, I think it is. We want this with Blood Mage. We want this. Maybe I should have took the AoE. That's all right. It's not like I'm really going to use it right now. Wouldn't really serve any purpose, to be honest.
On it. This should be on it. As you wish. Show me what you've got. On it. This should be easy enough.
Take one of that.
Right, as you wish. On it. Only one shall stand!
Dude, I hate coming through this tower without a rogue. You realize you missed like 200 or 300 XP just and a bunch of stuff, free stuff, and you just don't get it because that's annoying.
Let's get started. On it. As you wish. need bandages. This should be easy enough.
Huh. Take all of that.
Yeah, you're just gonna be squishy all the time. Gotta get Alistair's taunt working. Then Alistair becomes a whole lot less
What are
tanky.
these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Oh, they're all in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Taron Logain. Yeah. See how that turns out. You can't have any of these chests.
As you wish. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. There is your weakness!
These should have like injury kits, shit like that in them. That's what that should be.
Right, as you wish.
Nice. Yeah, this tower isn't a whole lot different than the circle tower, is it?
On it. This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's get on it.
And that too!
I did it! I killed one!
On it. Right.
Hello.
Well, so far so smooth though, right? I mean, it's been pretty flawless up to this point, for the most part. I got knocked out once, but I'd rather get knocked out than use a heal at that point. But I don't know, maybe, I mean, I got enough heals. I mean, we haven't even really used any, so, and I can make a shit ton of them.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Can't make those yet. Right?
I'm unable to do that. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
Seriously, man, I hate passing up chests.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Well, we'll see how that works out. Right? Yeah, this is one time where I could probably use...
Let's get on with it.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right, on it.
Wait.
Here we go! Let's get started. Right, this should be easy enough. On it. Right, as you wish. Bandages! I need bandages!
Oh, we got a shatter. Got a shatter.
I did it! I killed one! Hello.
Nice. Can you imagine a remaster of the, hey, what's up, T? Can you imagine a remaster of the Dragon Age trilogy? And then a complete scrapping of Failguard, woke-ass, Mamdani, fucking whatever, Failguard, corrupting the West, bullshit that is. Just completely discard it and don't even count it. And do a remaster of the trilogy and then build that shit up. You leave blood magic in Inquisition. And you make the entire trilogy according to Dragon Age 2's leveling and combat system. That would be stupid amazing. Stupid amazing. True story. Alright, oh. Hold on a second. Let's see. So, self. Item. Health poultice. And then enemy at range. Target at range. Ability. Oh. Works for me. That should work for anybody.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Take all of that.
Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough.
Get shattered, bro. Get shattered. Come on, buddies.
Wait.
On it. This should be easy enough. started. No mercy!
On them!
On it. Let's get started.
Like that!
This should be easy enough. Have at you!
Dogs are not trying to hear that. The dogs are like, oh yeah, oh you're next. Oh, you were so next.
On it. Let's get started.
We dragged the puppy bros along. You know what the dogs are saying? They're like, my teeth are not tired yet. I need some more ass to chew on. My teeth aren't tired enough. Yeah. Give me another ass to chew on. With my fresh teeth. Right? Yeah, they're awesome, man. All dogs are awesome. You got a 5-pound Chihuahua, and you're being attacked by somebody who's 350 pounds with a machine gun? I guarantee you your Chihuahua tries to get on that ass. I don't know how much good it's gonna do, but that Chihuahua's gonna die trying. All dogs are awesome.
Cursed creatures! As you wish. Right, on it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Right. Let's get started. Right. A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Look at this mess. I love it! On it. This should be easy enough.
I did it! I killed one!
Here we go!
The puppy bros were like, bro, y'all got this. We've helped enough. We've chewed on it. No, actually, you know what the dogs were saying? Our teeth are tired. Y'all go ahead and handle the rest. If y'all ain't got that, y'all shouldn't be here in the first place. Our teeth are tired. We'll see y'all later. Y'all do your thing. Like, seriously. Our teeth are tired. Shit, it's on, man. I thought it was later. It feels like 10 or 11 at night. It's only like, it's not even 8 o'clock, my time. It feels like 10 or 11, maybe midnight. That's what it feels like. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna go refill. It's that time. This is my Sunday. Next few days, well, we're probably gonna stream anyway after work. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that happened. Well, I mean, that was what? That was a few days ago though, right? That was what, last week? Or whatever. I guess it takes a minute to kick in. I mean, it's cool having an extra hour, but like let's not feel like almost 8 o'clock. It feels like it's just the way my day has went, I think. It just feels like it's more like midnight. That's what it feels like. So like, yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. You got in 4. It's, I mean, if it's Team Ninja stuff, it's all reflex oriented, and you know, I don't want to spend 30 hours learning combos. I'd rather spend 30 hours learning how to build a character. You know, if I know what the game is asking right out the chute, and I just gotta get good. Yeah, that's really, it's never, I mean, all the Souls games after Dark Souls, really. Demon Souls and Dark Souls were pretty pure, but anything after that, it was always like, you know what to expect, now you just gotta get good. And I don't want to spend hours learning combos and reactions to your moves. I actually want to build a character. In Dark Souls and Demon Souls, you could build a character. They took that away, and they replaced it with get good. You know, it was like it's literally treating an action game. I don't even call anything after Dark Souls an RPG. These are action games, including just all the Souls games. It was treating your melee game as a shooter. So get good. Get good in Dark Souls and get good anything after Dark Souls is two completely opposite meanings. I know shooter players that can't play an RPG for shit. They don't have the patience for it, and even if they did, they suck at it. And then I know RPG players like myself who can't play a shooter for shit. Just don't really get the mechanic. The one thing that you kind of need to have. That's why I sucked at Sekiro, but, well, I can play something RPG related. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's all you're doing is you're learning the combos, you're learning the patterns. You're learning to... Oh, shit. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Dylan, can I ask? And I really appreciate it. I mean, thanks for the support. But what's with the odd number? Or else I'm getting an odd number on my end. I'm not saying it's an odd number. But I mean, it seems like an odd number. Is this like your favorite 3 numbers? Just put together or something? I'm totally... Yeah, I totally appreciate it, but I'm kind of curious that, like, that's one of the oddest amounts that, Oh, 7 is your fave, so, oh, and 69 is also your fave? I can respect that. I can respect that. No, I totally respect that. 7 is my favorite number, and 69 is what it is. Oh, okay. All right, bro. 100%. Okay, just forget I ever even asked. That's 100% legit. You do you, bro. You be you. That's awesome. I need to do this. I need to start actually doing that, and then we're probably gonna get rid of Spirit Bolt. As much as I hate to say it, I don't know. I mean, Spirit Bolt is actually becomes like a serious staple at some point. Yeah. Oh no, there's nothing funny about that, man. That's serious shit. There's no joke. 69 is not a joke. You get a significant other that understands the value of that number as well. You got a happy life. Happy wife, happy life. Just saying. You know, stuff. We'll just leave it right there. Look at big slobber chops here. Feasting on your friends. Actually feasting on Logains, man. This is what you get for being loyal to Logain. You get eaten by a slobbering ass ogre.
More darkspawn. Great.
This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started. On it.
I
This
did
should
it!
be easy
I
enough.
killed one!
As you wish. This should be easy enough. You're mine!
Take that! Yeah! On them!
On it.
Wait.
Right, let's get started. Show me what you've got!
This is it!
Alright, well, here's the Nightmare Ogre. I'm just gonna go ahead and
Let's make this quick, shall
just
we?
chillax for a little bit. Just go ahead and chill here. You know. Just go ahead and lay back and let who is that? Is that the unnamed NPC getting the kill cam?
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's
Does-
light it quickly before
Does
it's too
anybody
late.
else wish that Steve Inman had done the narrative for that little fight right there? Oh my God! You get tossed back like a loaf of bread. You just get pounded on, and you're getting your nose ventilated in 8 different nostrils, and yeah, you know, some shit like that, right?
On it.
I don't know if y'all have seen Steve Inman shit, but shit is amazing. It's fantastic, actually. Just saying, it's fantastic. Okay, well, I guess we just the hidden 19. I'm not sure what that is. Let's just go ahead and be honest that there are no aliens. Never have been. There are spacecraft. There are alternative dimension spacecraft that has been witnessed on Earth, right? But yeah, that's definitely a thing. Always has been. It's proven. It's documented. But aliens, no. What you would call spacecraft, though? Alternate dimension vehicles? Absolutely. 100%. It's not only documented in history, it's documented in the Bible. But no, aliens, somebody created, you should take it as a compliment to yourself. That God says, this is where I put my children, this is my favorite place. And you've got a universe that's eternal. It's literally infinite. The human mind cannot even grasp that. And out of all that space, this is my favorite place. It's a statement. And still, nobody hears it, which is a shame. But from alternate dimensions, actual vehicles, circular vehicles, that can go which way they please, and they look like highly polished bronze, you can go read Ezekiel and read about that. And you can look in history and carvings and paintings and things that have happened all over the world, especially back in around the days of Noah. That was definitely a thing. 100% a thing. And it's actually described in full, so that there's no mystery to it. But no, there's not fucking aliens. No. Alright, damn, I've got a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Let's get rid of all this nonsense first. Okay, Alistair can use that. We'll get rid of this shit. I think Leliana starts with one enchanted dagger. One enchanted dagger. Alright. Get rid of this. definitely. Now we got all this to sell. Sorry, these NPCs are screwed. Might as well get their stuff. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. It sucks to be them, but it is what it is. That was actually a really clean ogre kill, though. 100% clean ogre kill.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king?
This is what traitors
Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
That's a lot of troops that could have done a lot of good. Those are disciplined troops. Those are actual soldiers. Like they're just same uniform, same everything, two-hander, go in and kick ass. This is Dumont's Waterloo. If you don't know what Waterloo is, go look it up. This is Dumont's Waterloo. Damn. Dude, Bethany gets done like that in Dragon Age 2. Like, that's no coincidence. Like, I'm tired of you disrespecting the best fucking character in the game. Okay, you pierced his lungs, then his heart, then his lungs again, then his heart again, and then his lungs one more time. Damn. And he's like, what did my wardens do? You know, the wardens say they're not political, but they still serve the king. Look at this shit right here. And he sees that the fire was lit. You got treason. Treason from the top down. That's brutal, man. To die to the Darkspawn? Duncan was supposed to annihilate the Darkspawn. But to die to the Darkspawn, it looks like all good is lost and evil has somehow won. Like New York City a couple days ago. It looks like good is lost and evil is somehow won and God is dead. Like that's the message you're supposed to receive. And so you should lean on Satan for all of your hope. Okay, well, if you were doing that in the first place, you'd probably be scared by this bullshit. Don't do that. Don't be stupid. Don't be woke. No, all is not lost. Yeah, Satan is making a move. The locusts are swarming. Go read Joel chapter 2 and go read a large portion of Revelation. Yeah, the locusts are swarming. They lose. If you follow them, you lose. But if you don't, well, then you're smart. So, yeah, just do that. Don't do that. That's the best idea here. That's the plan.
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Respect the Templars? What have they done? Well, they never did their jobs, ever. They never did their job. So you have the Republicans that are basically setting up the dike. They're holding the dam against the flood of evil that is the liberals, the Democrats. Both of them fail miserably. What's to respect? The Templars never once did their jobs. If they did, the Democrats would never have gotten away with all that evil. But now they have, and the world is suffering for it. So what have the Templars done? The Mages are getting away with everything. What have the Republicans done? The Democrats are getting away with everything. You're relying on people to be better than you are. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Ever, at any point, respect the Templars. For what? What did they ever do right? They're a stopgap to prevent evil from just prevailing in everything. And it just seems to work anyway. Templars aren't the maker. If you're supposed to respect anything in Dragon Age, it would be the maker. And is all this his plan? And then you can either make an accusation, or you can make a plea and say, give me some understanding why all this bad shit is happening. And it'd be like, you know what the maker's response would be from a biblical perspective? It'd be like, bro, this is how I told you it would be. This is what these people are, and they've been given every last chance. I'll protect you, I'll guide you. Hawk lives, the Warden lives, the elect live. All those bad guys, they die eventually. They fall in their own traps. All their evil mechanics, they die in that shit. And it will be that way in the real world here and in the game as well. Well, I mean, I don't know. We don't get a Dragon Age game after Dragon Age 2, so I guess it's really hard to say where that would have really gone, but based on the way it was directed, that's the way they were leaning. So I'll just say that. Yeah, there's at least they're trying to do right. Even if they really suck at it, even if they fail miserably, even if they're like minus 1% effective at anything they do, at least the idea is right. The ideal. But if you let men control ideals, they'll work it to their own profit, which means everybody suffers. True story? True story. That's a rhetorical question. So, yeah. But I got you. I mean, Templars are definitely preferred over the people that are jihadist and tell you they're going to kill you, and then your taxpayers' dollars support them to live for free in circles, and they tell you they're going to kill you. And then when they kill you, your tax dollars are spent to make excuses for those people trying to kill you, and then they include them in your society. When they say they are going to kill you. Does that sound familiar? Anybody in the world right now? Anybody? Does that sound familiar? That's what mages do here. This game was written almost, what, 13, 14 years ago? Yeah. This is foreshadowing. No, this game was written almost 20 years ago, actually. This one, well, definitely 15, 16 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a second. And see if common sense doesn't prevail at that point.
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You would think that the government, the Chantry, even the king, or the kingdom, if you will, the Chantry and even the Templars are basically relegated to being blood puppets for the blood mages to invite the terrorists, the jihadists, the child molesters, the murderers, the motherfuckers who stab you and slap the shit out of you in your own fucking town, in your own country, because they're begging fucking immigrants that all they can make for themselves is stone huts to where they hide behind hospitals and schools to throw bombs that are given to them by communists towards peace-loving people. These motherfuckers are invited into your country, invited with your tax dollars to pay for their lodging when they eat better than you do, even if you have 2 jobs. And you're not only supposed to tolerate that, you're supposed to succumb to that and allow your tax dollars to be spent on that. That's being part of the Chantry and the Templars. And those motherfuckers that are child molesting jihadists, strap explosives to themselves, blowing themselves the fuck up, murdering innocent people, I don't know, dive bombing fucking big tall towers and skyscrapers and doing all this other shit. Whether they did it or not, it doesn't really matter. It's what the fuck they are. They have parties where little boys dance for them and the old men buy the little boys to wind up in bed with the old men, but these same old men can tell their fucking people to throw a homosexual off of a roof or light them a fire inside of burning tires. This is Satan that you're dealing with. Satan in the form of people. They're called locusts in the Bible. These same motherfuckers you would protest for, even though they supposedly represent everything you stand against. That's what you're dealing with. That is literally the politics in Dragon Age. The jihadists, the terrorists, those are the blood mages. But you're supposed to sympathize with them and pay for them to eventually kill you, murder you en masse. If you haven't played Dragon Age 2, then I'd suggest going and playing that and seeing what mages do to everything. Do you want to see what the locusts do to everything? They strip you of everything you have. Your life, your money, your economy, your society, your spirituality. They take everything from you. And if you look at where they come from fucking nothing. Clay houses. Throwing bombs that they don't even know how to use against you while they hide behind churches and children. Sending children across minefields so they don't waste their soldiers, who hopefully can murder you because you're right and they're just fucking evil. That's what you're dealing with. And one just got elected as a mayor in New York City. And a couple others got elected in some other cities too. That's not infiltration. It's infiltration leading to a takeover. Is that going to happen? God's not going to let that happen. In fact, if it comes down to it, then the jihadists, the Muslim God, who is Satan, will show up pretending to be everybody's God. And everybody's going to worship him because he can snap his fingers and draw lightning out of heaven. If you're willing to worship Cardi B, you fucking piece of shit, you're going to worship that motherfucker. You're already lost. I'm speaking to you. Well, no, I'm not speaking to you. Common sense is speaking to you. If you're going to pass out and piss your fucking pants because Elvis looked at you, oh, you're fucked. If you think Kim Kardashian is worth anything as a human being, you're fucked. You're already gone. You already have the mark of the beast in your head, and you don't even fucking know it. That's a warning. You'll see the proof of it later, and do what you will. Don't even mention my name. Just do what you will at that point. Anyway, true story, man. Like that. This is serious stuff. This is crazy shit going on, and it's actually foretold by a game written, let's see, what, 2009? 15 years ago. Almost 16 years ago now, but let's just keep round numbers.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
You know what? Always looking for a man to save you. They're just put on a stage because they have clout. Clout that you can't have going all the way back to the Garden of Eden. If you count the stones add up to 666. That's what the stones add up to, if you count the stones that have been worn smooth over time, going all the way back to the Garden of Eden. If you know who Cain is, and you know who's been writing the script to basically go against God and the Ten Commandments, I want you to name the only religion on the face of the planet that goes against all of the Ten Commandments in everything that it preaches, claiming to have some roots in the Ten Commandments. But it tells you to do the opposite. It tells you to rape children. It's okay. It tells you to rape women, to subdue them, enslave them, send them into sex trafficking. It tells you to murder. That's going to be rewarded. It tells you to lie and cheat and steal whatever's necessary to infiltrate the infidels and then eventually murder them if they don't submit. Tell me what religion on the face of the planet violates all 10 commandments. There's only one. And it's infiltrating Christian nations. This is, okay. You can't even script this. Only the scripture could script this. And it's happening in front of your face. True story. You don't like it? Doesn't make it less true.
I will stay and make something to eat.
You want to believe in magic instead of believe in God? What the fuck is wrong with you? At that point, it's like, are you just that stubborn? I'm gonna lean towards evil no matter what. Why would you do that? I will never understand that.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry
Doesn't say
too
it
much,
is.
young man.
Doesn't show that it is.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your
name. Oh, now
name.
it's okay?
Names are pretty,
That's
but
fine.
useless. The chastened
really don't
folk
care.
call me Flemish.
Point is made, so...
The Flemish?
Truth is truth, and then you have everything
From
else.
the legends?
That's it, that's all.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
You know what? People would
And what
market
does that
themselves
mean?
calling that
I
shit
know
a deep
bit of
dive.
magic, and it
Why
has
market
served
it?
you both well,
Truth is
has
truth,
it
it's
not?
free. Just, you don't have that much common sense. Common sense is not that common. So truth doesn't register with most. But every once in a while it does, so you speak it with no fear. Because, well, God is truth, and he'll back you up. If you're a Christian. If you're not, you're pretty much fucked anyway, so, yeah. There you go. That's it, that's all.
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight.
Too many words that trigger Satanists. Too many words that trigger jihadists. Too many words that trigger pig god worshippers all at once. And YouTube didn't know how to fucking report all of that shit all at the same time. For all I know, I won't even be able to stream for the next year because, or ever again, if they have their way. But you know what? Something tells me we'll be all right. Somehow, the devil and his people always lose to the truth at the end of the day. Always do.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he
Listen
do
to
it?
what
Now that is a
listen
good
to what
question.
Flemeth says.
Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature.
Men's hearts.
Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
No. That's what Alistair says. the archdemon. That's not what Flemeth said. Flemeth said, A, men's hearts hold shadows that are even darker than any darkspawn. There's only one shadow that's darker than any darkspawn. That's Dumat. Dumat is Satan of Dragon Age. Just simplify it, right? You know what Dumat's name means when it's translated? It means shadow. That tells you who is controlling Loghain. Because Loghain is not Loghain. Everybody that's ever known Loghain, ever, that you talk to in the game, says Loghain would never do this. This is the opposite of Loghain. Loghain's a puppet. When you beat him to within an inch of his life, he comes to his senses. You know who else is controlled by a demon? That dude in Redcliffe. Arleman's nephew, I think? Whatever. Anyway. Who's this? I didn't call you. Oh yeah, I don't know. Same number. That's weird. Yep. Okay. Well, that's weird. Somebody returning a phone call that I didn't make to my number. Guessing that's, I should have asked him more questions, actually. Anyway, but yeah, so like, men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Who? We're talking about Loghain. So a shadow is the definition of Dumat. So Dumat is actually controlling Loghain to destroy the south. Ferelden first, and then we march into Orlais, which Inquisition was all about that. Destroying Orlais. And Leliana was 100% behind that. But Leliana's dead. After Dragon Age Origins, Leliana is dead. I don't know if you guys understand that. She's dead. Leliana in Dragon Age 2 and Leliana in Inquisition, that's not Leliana. I don't know who or what that is, but you're giving us in some insight into what Leliana could be with the Envy Demon. When you go to fight against the Abomination Templars in Dragon Age Inquisition, the Envy Demon. It basically, it's an imposter. It shows up as this person who it takes captive. And Leliana is actually taken captive if you play the mage route. Leliana is captive. So, essentially, Leliana, that you learn in Inquisition, is Dumat incarnate. Kind of like Corypheus is some fucking Magister incarnate. And there you go. And that's about as far as you get, because they just abandoned Dragon Age lore and the Dragon Age story entirely after that, which sucks, but there you go. So that's definitely Dragon Age lore. Just, I guess we'll never see how that turned out. I was right in a lot of my theories based on what the game has shown us. So I mean, like, I don't think I'm too far off base on that one, but I mean, Dumont has to be alive, right? Because there were no wardens in the First Blight. Wardens are a result of the First Blight. I can only assume that the First Blight ended because Dumont took a back seat, couldn't overcome, like, men and elves and whatever else, even dwarfs or whatever. They became the first Darkspawn, so they couldn't. Apparently, I don't know how long the First Blight lasted, but I'm sure it was like probably hundreds of years. I wouldn't doubt it. And other Blights lasted that long. This Blight only takes like 5 minutes, so definitely something else going on here. A last act of desperation. Send the Locust to everybody. Sounds pretty real world, doesn't it? Send the Locust to everybody. They won't submit. Make them submit. Infiltrate. Assimilate. Yeah, all that stuff, right? Morgan? Is she really actually evil? She helps you fight against Leliana, and she helps you fight against... I mean, she actually learns from her mother how to even turn into a dragon, and fights against Corypheus and the Darkspawn and Inquisition. How is she evil? I mean, explain it to me how she's evil. I mean, she does all the right things, so how is she wrong? Unless you're pro-Darkspawn, pro-Tevinter, pro-blood magic taking over the world. Can you imagine a world if the liberals got their way in 100% of everything? Do you understand what would happen to all men, women, and children? The human race would cease to exist. They believe that making babies involves giving God's life-giving seed into an asshole. That's what they feel that sex should be. And then if you have a dick, you should chop it off. And if you don't have one, you should just form one and call it medical science. And you should spend all of the taxpayers' dollars on that instead of actually, like, feeding people who have defended the rights of your country. You know, like veterans and things. Like, that's what they think. So, I mean, Morgan fought against that. So, I mean, you would have to be pro that to fucking hate Morgan. How is she evil? I just want to know, how is she evil? I mean, you know, this is the discussions that I like to have. Like, okay, I mean, you just say something, just throw something out there. Well, okay, let's talk about it. So yeah, if you got no evidence whatsoever that she is, sounds like what signaling to me. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I mean, no, actually, she kind of does. Like, she's kind of down with blood magic, but she feels that she understands it. She's kind of got that Meryl thing going. Like, she knows better than everybody, more than anybody. But, I mean, she does have an understanding of exactly what it is and what place it plays, and it should be used as a weapon. And it should not overcome you. You should control it. So, I mean, she does have that going for her. But still... Oh my god. Hold on a second. Holy shit, it's going down. Give me a second. Got, Bo Nix has a touchdown. Troy Franklin has a touchdown. Oh shit. Sorry, this is fantasy football stuff. I'm like in desperation mode, and I'm starting whoever I can because everybody else is on a buy. But holy shit. Las Vegas was actually able to score too, so all right, hold on a second, because I've got to. Well, just give me a second. I got Trey Tucker. Oh, please tell me he's not. RJ Harvey. That kind of sucks. I've got Trey Tucker. Holy shit. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Trey Tucker. Yeah. Okay, anyway, sorry. Yeah, that's fantasy football stuff. Dash Pass, man. If I had like $50 to just fuck off right now, dude, I would seriously order like some like major Taco Bell. I would order like probably like a Lux box and some other combo. Man, does Taco Bell not sound amazing? I know it's Thursday. It's not Taco Tuesday, but it's Taco Bell Thursday, maybe? I don't know. Anyway.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are
Well, that's the
minor
crazy
threat.
thing, Joe.
We must warn everyone this
is
isn't the
that
case.
And who will believe you? Unless
Right.
you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
Denver has an amazing
He just betrayed
defense.
his own king.
And somehow
If Al
Vegas
knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his
doesn't look
execution.
terrible. Like they're actually like completing passes. They're actually doing things. That says something. Denver's defense is no joke. They're hyper aggressive. They're really good against quarterbacks, and just saying, I don't know. I'm guessing Brock Bowers is having a game. That would be my guess.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Or Midnight McDonald's. Man, if I went to Midnight McDonald's, I would get the meal, the either quarter pounder or double quarter pounder meal, but I would get like a strawberry banana smoothie with the meal. So it costs a little bit more, but I mean the meal itself is only like what, $7-8, whatever. Like that shit is delicious to me. And get some ranch for the fries. Then throw a little extra mustard on the quarter pounder or double quarter pounder, which is only like $1 more, right? I mean, it's just really dog shit food. But sometimes you just need it, right? You just need it.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
It's an apostate who saved you, not
Mother,
a circle mage.
This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against
She's as
the
close to
Darkspawn.
an old god
They
as you
need
can
a
actually
word.
get.
Without you, they will surely
Seriously.
fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
She can turn herself into a dragon at will.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world.
You know what? One of those dragons
must succeed.
One of those dragons, if they're corrupted, you know what they are? They're called an archdemon. Yeah, so Flemeth can be a high dragon. A high dragon. The highest fucking dragon in the game. Like the one you meet in the Bone Pit in Dragon Age 2, Act 3. One of those dragons. She can just turn herself into that. At will. And even if she's killed, guess what? She can just pass her essence on to something else, just like Corypheus can do. Corypheus is a darkspawn, she is not. That's why she gives you the amulet to take to Sundermount in Dragon Age 2. She can pass her essence on in a pure way. As opposed to Corypheus, if you kill it, its essence goes to something else, which is actually explained in Dragon Age Inquisition, where you actually deal with Morrigan and Flemeth and the whole Solus thing. So at least the lore is pretty pure there. The lore is pretty much set in stone. Just saying. It's just Dragon Age stuff, really.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
You will regret saying that.
Sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out.
I suggest you speak your mind.
fondly
Oh,
I
you're
shall
gonna
remember
regret
this
saying that.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
No sarcasm. She really kind of is. Like the archdemon is corrupted. Flemeth, if and when you try to kill her, is as strong, if not stronger, than the Archdemon, all by herself, without a host of Darkspawn at her disposal. Just by herself, she can wreck you over and over. Yeah, she can. True story. She could definitely be the main boss. Why are you trying to kill her? Because Morgan told you so? Well, she's confused. And apparently Flemeth had a design in confusing her that way. I mean, even the Grimoire, which isn't the real Grimoire, right? It's like bait. Getting Morgan to exactly where she should be, to where she can eventually inherit Flemeth's abilities from the pool in Dragon Age Inquisition. The pool, you remember the pool? Yeah. That's what literally Flemeth is setting her up for. Not like a hostile takeover, but like, carry the mantle. You need to do this. And then what does Morgan do? Once she gains that ability, she fights against Corypheus. She fights against the Tevinter takeover of the South in Orlais and everything else to create a new Tevinter Imperium in which everybody dies and the last person alive gets to stand upon the ashes of everything they destroyed like a nice liberal fucking woke socialist communist person and say, yeah, I defeated everybody, but hey, I killed everybody, I starved them out, nobody's alive, so there's nobody to appreciate my greatness. So it's Satan's version of victory. Do y'all see that? That's the way the world is going in real life. And there you have the lore going that way in Dragon Age as well. It's foreshadowing. And they definitely didn't do that on purpose. But there you have it. It's still in your face. And you can't ignore it. I mean, you can. That just makes you stupid. So, intentionally ignorant is stupid.
Farewell, Mother.
True story?
Don't forget the stew on the fire.
True story.
I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Are you done? Okay, awesome. You're actually done. Fantastic. Changed, let's see. I see she has frost weapons, so I mean, there's no point in even using that. You could totally just not turn that on. A double frost weapons doesn't mean 2x frost weapons. It just means one replaces the other. And I'm pretty sure I have the highest magic stat anyway, so... Enemy... Ability, and she's got a lot. Train life. Story. Elite or higher. Or self health minus 25. This is something you have a luxury here. You have a luxury here, playing a mage yourself. Nice. Beautiful. That's absolutely fantastic. The Blight is basically evil, trying to...
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and
with
quickly.
Violence. With jihadism.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Mindless fucking
Your
liberal
Lordship,
woke
if I might
idiots
speak.
that are completely brainwashed by everything that
You have declared yourself
them.
Queen Honora's
They're
regent and claim we must
pastors,
unite
they're
under your
professors,
banner
they're
for our own
parents,
good.
They're everything. That's what the Blight is.
But what of the army
And
lost
turn
at
you
Ostagar?
into a Darkspawn
Your
so that you fight
withdrawal was
against
most
good
fortuitous.
just because you were told to. That's the Blight. Sound familiar?
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne,
That's literally
and
the Blight.
neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you.
Okay, so
or
anybody
anyone.
trying to defend their nation is considered a threat to their nation. Trump. Anybody trying to take over the nation with satanic woke ideology
your father risks
is
civil
somehow
war.
a champion of the nation
If Eamon
while
were
it
here,
invites all the evil influences from outside your nation,
Did he also
which
do
is why
what was
people
best
came
for
to your
your
nation
husband,
to
Your
escape that
Majesty?
shit. It invites all of that evil influence into your nation to destroy your nation, while it calls you the traitor. That's some pretty satanic fucking back and forwards, isn't it? You're actually getting a real life, now, real world lesson from a fucking video game made almost 20 years ago. Well, 15 years ago. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Puppy Bro. But then you've got Puppy Bro, and Puppy Bro comes to save the day.
Cursed creatures! This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough. Come, you can do better than that! Right. You will learn to fear me! Let's get started. Right.
But look at that horror. But look at that
So
horror.
easy!
Bro, Morgan cast that horror and said, die, bitch. Like, she literally just did that. That dude was about to turn the tide of this fight, and Morgan's like, oh, no. No, you just stop there. I'm going to give you a nice injection of leadcillin. Yeah, not penicillin, but leadicillin right here. I'm going to go ahead and shoot your bitch ass. And while you flop around on the ground hopelessly, good people are going to finish you off because you're evil. And you shouldn't be able to do this to innocent people. So guess what? You die. You don't go to court and spend a bunch of taxpayers' dollars to go to prison for free and get 3 hots and a cots for 5 years and get out and do this shit again. No, you're fucking executed, bitch. A nice dose of leadicillin. And now guess what? You won't do that shit anymore. That's how you deal with those things. I'm just gonna, you know what? All these options, I'm just gonna pet the dog because, God damn it, puppy bro.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
Okay, honestly, Morgan loves the dog. Like she seriously loves the dog. She loves the dog as much as you do. She just tries to hide it because she thinks it looks weak because that's how she was raised. And that's an entire other discussion. So, yeah. I've always wanted a puppy bro. Yeah, okay. What are we gonna call him? Call him like Snarl Vicious. Snarl Vicious the dog. We got enough letters for that? All right, well, Snarls Barkley isn't going to work either. You only get like 10 fucking letters, so yeah, that doesn't work. Let's try it. Snarly Snips. Snarly Snips. There you go. Snarly Snips, the dog. Awesome. That's it. That's like literally all the letters we get. Snarly Snips. Snarly Snips, the bro. The bro dude bro. I love how they say that Dragon Age 2 reused too many maps. but yet this like literal map here with the like Imperial Highway and all that stuff gets reused in some form or another literally for 90% of the game. But they want to condemn Dragon Age 2 because Dragon Age 2 actually required you to be a RPG player. And that's why people hated it. So sad, man. So sad. So sad. Oh, this is going to end badly for you.
More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let
he said, duh.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Coal collectors, then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Charge
you
more,
want
then.
to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Because you seem a bit outnumbered.
You want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Them ones. This is
on any who are found.
This is LeBron James level English. Them ones killed the king. I make $100 billion, and I try to exploit every good thing that I pretend to do because I'm a complete piece of fucking coward shit. LeBron James. Them ones killed the king. That's LeBron James level English right there. Gangster piece of fucking thug garbage shit. You know, I could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Well, that's a lie, but I'll go ahead and take that. Thanks.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
So you're a bunch of fucking cowards. Nice. Good to know. And you killed this Templar. You actually murdered this Templar. Well, guess what? I'm a fucking blood mage. But I'm about to wreck your shit for that. True story. Hold on a second. Let's get Puppy Bro. Puppy Bro. Doggy Dude. Homie Holmes. That works. Fire. Puppy Bro. All right, hold on a second. Let me do this. Let him get a bone, man. Let him get some stuff.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
True story. Right, so I should probably just save this, right?
Enemies approaching.
So ordered, Dad.
This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started. On it. Right, this should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Blast! As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. On it. This should be easy
All right.
enough.
We surrender.
We surrender.
We're just trying to get by.
You're just
Before the
trying to
dogs
get
fall and
by.
Get us all.
You're just trying to exploit untrained, innocent people and take all of their stuff so that you can get by. Meaning that you're willing to, because your EBT was canceled, you're willing to go to a grocery store, and because there's 5 of you on some old lady, you're willing to beat her to death, if necessary, to take her groceries that she can't even fucking afford. You're willing to do that. You fucking pieces of fucking animal, savage, subhuman shit. You're willing to do that. That's exactly what these things are. You're willing to go and beat an old lady down with 5 or 6 of you because you're fucking cowards and you're fucking worthless and you won't work for a living. Willing to beat an old lady or an old man down, some 80-year-old going out to their car with their groceries, hoping they can just get home, but you go ahead and take their fucking shit because you're a subhuman fucking piece of shit. And now that you get your ass kicked, probably by an 80-year-old woman, all fucking 5 of you, you fucking pieces of shit, because she's a human being and you are not, based on your culture and your upbringing. I'll leave it for you to decide who the fuck you are in this scenario. And then you want to cry and ask for mercy because you're just trying to get by stealing some innocent person's shit because you're the most useless fucking thing on the planet. You are literally woke. If you got EBT in these days, with all the jobs available, you're fucking woke. I could do better than this.
Right.
All right, I guess.
I guess so.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers.
Over 100 silvers. It was just 20 silvers.
I swear.
Now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Good.
Right, let's get started. As you wish. Next! Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Nice. Okay, do you see how that makes the world a better place? Because these pieces of shit aren't in it. These woke, fucking entitled, goddamn sucking scavengers. These parasites. If you told the jihadist-ass Muslim piece of fucking shit that they had to work to get their visa into a country that they plan to strap explosives to themselves and murder innocent people, these bombardiers, if you told them they actually had to work to get their visa, you would solve your problem. They're allergic to work. They're allergic to being human beings. They're allergic to doing anything right. That's not phobic. I'm not afraid of these fucking locust pieces of satanic asshole diarrhea pieces of shit at all. I'm not phobic. I'm not afraid of them. I'm calling evil for what it is. And if you're embracing that because you're a fucking coward in your country, then Maybe they should blow you up because you're the most worthless piece of shit on the face of the planet. You won't even fight for your family? You won't fight for your right to walk down your own streets? Fuck you, you piece of shit. Now that's a true statement. That's what needs to be said. Grow a pair, bitch.
Well, there it is.
Seriously.
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah,
goddamn,
so
man.
you have finally
It's not that
decided
hard.
to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in
not that
grief
hard.
seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
Listen to this.
No wonder it took so long.
No wonder it took so long.
I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I'm sorry. Morgan is amazing right here. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it less so. Well, whatever. All right.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves
I just told you I looked at
Circle
them.
of Magi.
Apparently he really is not that intelligent.
Is our best bet for help.
I didn't need an explanation from somebody whose IQ is sub-zombie. I just told you.
Well,
if you ask Morgan, she tells you the true story. Go to the main threat, which is Loghain. Kill him, and then the rest of this shit will be easy. She gives the only good advice. You can't do that, but yeah, it's the only good advice. Morgan actually gives you the only true answer that you actually need to follow, but you're not allowed to do that. So the game plays out because Alistair is dumber than a box of dead, unreanimated zombie dicks. That's how stupid he is. Like, seriously.
Oh.
A few nights have come
so
through here, searching for some
you could just be
holy
listening to the
artifact.
tone of my voice.
None of them stopped their
You could
help.
be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, hey, hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
Dog literally knows more than you do, Alistair. The dog literally is more intelligent than you are. That's actually a true story. Like, I mean, like, seriously, a true story. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Nice.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
That's Fenris's voice, by the way. Fenris the Templar. Go figure. Well, we probably want to do this first.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
That sounds like some woke shit.
Any of
you worked for your stuff, so I should take your stuff.
It's so nice to see
like
everyone
Mamdani,
working together in
I should take your stuff and give it away to all these fucking ignoramuses who don't even work.
You care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
And you have to accept that. That's what's happening in New York as we speak. So, yeah. You should just submit to authority because I say so. Because I'm woke and you have to give away all of your stuff that you earned because you're smart and give it to all these idiots who refuse to work for a living. That's what you should do.
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling
Their
his
blood
pockets.
is filled.
He's only
That's
surviving
hyper
the
fucking
fittest.
woke
All of these creatures
rhetoric.
will do the same in his
That's the
shoes.
hyper
Give
fucking
them the
woke
chance.
narrative. It has nothing to do with reality.
Supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Oh, actually, this is bad. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this. I don't know what my last save was, but yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, get rid of the tiny profit part. That's what we need here. So yeah, we'll just start over. See what happens. I'll do this whole thing over again. I will. Hopefully I don't have to go back that far. The EA servers are no longer available. They're not temporarily unavailable. They're no longer available. They finally said it. Almost 10 years after the fact. Those servers are no longer available. They haven't been for 10 years. Since BioWare shut down the forums because toxic fucking woke satanic fucking purple-haired pieces of shit just went in and just made it so toxic that nobody could even interact there anymore without getting berated with satanic Kamala Hillary supporting filth and fucking smegma. Y'all remember when that happened? If you don't, you have a short memory. God damn it. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to do this again. That sucks.
Twould seem we are not alone.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started.
Take that!
No quarter!
This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. As you wish.
All right.
Too
We
easy.
surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Right. I guess so. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
You can't fight against the enemy. You can only murder innocent people? Damn. But what do you call that?
I'm not going down without a fight.
I don't really give a fuck, to be honest.
On it, off I go. Right, as you wish.
Another battle, I see.
Nice. I'll take that. I don't really care. I really don't care.
Got it.
All right.
I'm unable to do that.
Nice.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset
Falling
so
on
hard
your
to understand?
blade in
Have you
grief.
never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Before after I stopped
very
laughing.
creepy. Forget I asked.
Yeah, right? That was... I mean, you're just stupid even for asking that, right? Not the third. I guess we'll find out at the end of the day. All right.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
I don't know. I think
Anyway,
I think
thought we should
good
talk
and
about where we
gang.
intend to go first.
Don't really go hand in hand. That's not even like anti-hero type shit. That's like gang is fucking thugs that are just a parasite to your society. If you're the good version of that, then you're less a parasite than the really bad ones. But a lot of innocent people die in the war against you and the other guys while you just do a bunch of bad shit and nothing good happens from that. So yeah, Yakuza bullshit, just like woke bullshit. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I don't think there's a good version of that. Satan not being violent is still Satan, just not being violent at that particular moment. But if you get an innocent person involved, it's going to pop off. That's my opinion. So, yeah, I don't really give a fuck about that, to be honest. Not really.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into
the
the
good gang.
already.
The good mafia. The good political party. Like, fucking really? Sounds like brainwashing to me. Just saying.
I have a wonder, Alistair. If you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush
You there.
You should crawl into a bush and die.
Oh, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to...
Back off. I have the right
moan
to
and wail and gnash their teeth.
You profit
True
from
story.
their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Rid of the tiny part.
I'm
That's
not
why
the
we
only
replayed
one
that.
with some business
Just so I
sense.
could select that
He
option.
is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
They flee for their lives
straight
without their stuff
100 silver
because they
if you
were
drive
so
this
short-sighted
rabble off, starting with
they
that
couldn't
priest.
see that
I'm an
giving
honest
up all
merchant,
their
nothing more.
stuff ahead of time was a bad idea. This guy's not at fault. Stupidity is at fault. This guy's not stupid. So...
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little
No,
man.
I won't do the bidding of your evil cunt fucking satanic woke syphilis-infected fucking pussy asshole diarrhea spewing fucking mouth pussy. No, I won't do that. At least somebody's talking common sense. Your satanic woke religion fucking giving rights to Satan and depriving rights from innocent people. So go fucking fuck yourself, you fucking cunt. If I could just be completely blunt, that's what I would say here.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you
No,
exactly what you
may your
deserve.
thousand sovereign
if I've ever
fucking
heard one.
chantry
You're so
robes
nice. I bet you
get
make
you the
allies everywhere you
Mercedes
go.
that you want
Serve
while
that wench
everybody
right.
else suffers, you
have my
fucking
thanks.
cunt.
And 100 silver.
You fucking funt. And a discount?
Right. Fair enough.
Okay.
But only you.
Well, what do you got then?
This way.
This is like
And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
true story. Like you're in, I don't know, like fucking Palestine, which is not Palestine. It's Gaza, but they call it Palestine because the fucking Philistines haven't ever gotten over the fact that Goliath got his shit kicked in by a fucking Israelite, and they haven't gotten over it since. And you know what? Fuck them, because they throw rocks and throw missiles that are supplied by communists like Russia and China, when Russia pretends to be our friend, sort of, and they hide behind fucking schools and churches using fucking innocent children and women as their body shields. Those motherfuckers, well, if the world didn't have them in it, just like God commanded Israel to destroy the Philistines, eradicate them, execute them completely. There was fucking giants there. The fallen angels had intermingled with their women and produced giants that had supernatural intelligence. And they thought they could just win against God. Satan definitely planned that, because that's the same thing he did to Eve in the Garden of Eden. It's the same thing his angels did in the time of Noah, and also after that. So you got the Philistines, you got the uncircumcised fucking pieces of shit. And God told them, destroy them, dash their babies upon the rocks, bust their fucking brain pans on the fucking corner of a building, and get rid of all of them. That was God's judgment, and Israel refused to do so, and their sympathy towards Satan and his fucking children, now you see what it amounts to. You get bombed, you get terrorism, you get people throwing rocks from behind fucking clay huts and shit like that, and hiding behind schools and hiding behind churches, because they know that they can exploit your conscience so that they can attack you as being innocent Christian people, and you can't fight back because they're hiding behind a school and a church. That's what these motherfuckers are. And you just selected one in New York City. Do you understand how fucking evil that is? Your fucking sympathies are misplaced if you have a problem with eradicating these motherfuckers. Just like God said to do in the first place. True story. Just saying. So we're going to give that to win. Damn. Probably hang on to that. Go ahead and sell that too. Four tractors. Nice.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Yeah, you understand exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, that's exactly. And if you want to know where the legends of UFOs and entities that are supernatural, bringing higher powers to the people, that are carved in stone and in paintings, going back all the way to the times of Noah and after that. Well, the Bible tells you exactly who they are, exactly what they are, and they had no permission to do so, so now they're locked in literal spiritual chains. In darkness, I mean, their spirits can still fuck with the planet, like Satan's spirit can still fuck with the planet. But, yeah, there's no demons and there's no aliens. It was those motherfuckers back then, but you know what? When they get kicked out of heaven permanently, in the not too distant future, you know what people are going to call them? Saviors, angels, and all that biblically illiterate shit, and they don't even know what they're saying. They're just going to call it whatever comes across their mind, whether they're scientists, jihadist, fucking terrorist, fucking Islamist, Christians. They're going to call it the rapture. The Christians are going to call it the rapture. It's going to happen. And you're going to see these same UFOs. That's going to get the scientific community and the atheists involved, saying, this actually is Jesus. Oh, yes, he can snap his fingers and lightning will come down from heaven. And he can make miracles happen in front of everybody. Whatever you're looking for, whatever religion you are, this motherfucker's going to do that. It's called the Mark of the Beast. Satan comes in the sixth trump, the sixth seal, and the sixth vial. Jesus comes, the Lord God of heaven and earth, the king, the actual king, whose mercy seat Satan tried to steal in the first Earth Age. That's why it was destroyed, along with the dinosaurs. But in this Earth Age, where we are now, this shit is going to happen, and the world is not prepared for it. There are very, very, very few people that are actually mentally equipped to deal with that. People who would piss their pants because Elvis Presley looked at them. People who would just shit their fucking pants and pass out because some musician reached out and touched you from a stage. A musician who, outside of their musical value, their entertainment value, doesn't deserve to even be considered among humanity. Like Lady Gaga or Kim Kardashian. Like these fucking Kenites, these parasites. What have they done for anything? You want to defund the police who answer your 911 calls. You want to defund them and take a shit on them and their families. And against all the odds, they still are sworn to protect and serve. But you're going to worship somebody who has no actual human value whatsoever. They've contributed nothing to society but some really bad music. And you're going to worship that. You're going to piss your fucking pants, take a shit on yourself, and maybe even literally faint because they look at you. But somebody who's actually responsible for taking care of you and actually defending your life against the motherfuckers who are like you, which are woke and fucking liberal. Yeah, these Antifa, these fucking Islamists, these fucking Satanists who fucking hate you, and you hate the people that are protecting you from them, but you're willing to worship a fucking rock star who has done nothing for the planet. They are a fucking cancer. They are a disease. Let's just be honest here. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is confusion. This is Babel, and you're actually seeing it. Babel rides the back of the beast. She's a fucking whore. She whores herself out. You actually pay people to come and rape you. Am I wrong? Europe, America, you're paying people. You're literally providing them a plane ticket to come into your country and rape you and fucking stab you and molest your children and do everything that's against all the 10 commandments, and you're actually electing them to represent your cities and your country. Am I wrong? True story. I know I'm not wrong. It's a rhetorical question. Locusts. That's what the locusts look like. Now you're seeing it. You're actually seeing biblical prophecy come to pass in front of your face. What are you going to do about it? Okay, the trumpet has been fucking blown. You see the lights outside the city walls. You see them attacking. They're coming in through your fucking windows. What does that mean? Through your cell phones, through your TV, through your computer screen. They're coming in through your windows as we speak. What are you going to do about it? Anyway, good discussion. Good discussion. Nice topic.
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
We won't be able to come back. Actually, Alistair is actually telling you that. That's crazy.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited.
Now we could totally max level here.
And if you
we
had
could
not
totally
been
max level.
recruited,
We get to like
what
level
would have
35
happened instead?
right here if we
I would
wanted
have
to.
turned into a...
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some. Did you make any traps? Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
So you get 50 silver and whatever XP. You can make 9 million traps and turn that shit in 3 at a time forever until you reach max level. And you can still keep doing it. You could actually reach max level and then get like another, I don't know, 500 sovereigns if you wanted to. True story.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just
Cruel?
been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men.
Really? Cruel?
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
It's like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Enemies approaching.
Let's see what happens.
This should be easy enough, as you wish. Let's get started. On it, as you wish. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right, as you wish.
I never liked this part.
Right, this should be easy enough. On it, as you wish. Right, this should be easy enough.
I am wounded.
Right, let's get started.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've
You
learned their lesson and
surrender,
we can
so we
all
have to
stop
let
fighting
you
now.
live? You surrender. You're woke, and you have no truth. And you say, I surrender, so you have to let me make it. No, actually I don't. You attacked me, you're a fucking murderer. These are fucking terrorist, pedophile, fucking mercenaries sent out to murder, rape men, women, and children. All the above. Funded by taxpayers' dollars through Logain. This is exactly what these things are. And they say, well, I surrender, so you have to let me live. Wait, you don't get to set the rules. You're evil. I'm not. So you die. And the world doesn't have to suffer your child molestation, your rape, and your murder, and your treason ever again. Because you're... That's how you handle things in real life. These motherfuckers have forfeited their right to life in every single thing that they say and do. Execute them. They aimed to butcher us. That was their entire purpose. But since they failed, now they want mercy? You don't get mercy. You forfeited your right to mercy because of what you are. Not to mention what you did, bitch.
Please wait.
If you want to wave the flag of the enemy,
let them be.
Especially in the country that's an enemy of you, if you want to raise the jihadist flag, you have to fly those colors to death. Because Christian, normal, average, innocent people trying to protect their homes and their children and their families, their wives, their children from your fucking child molestation, your brutality, the fact that you fucking marry 9-year-old girls. Your fucking prophet married a 9-year-old girl and fucked the shit out of her, raped a fucking... You're child molesters. Your entire religion is based on that. If you want to come at my family, you die. Period. If you want to be Islamist, you're flying that flag. If you're flying that flag, you need to suffer the consequences from decent, Christian, normal, innocent people. You need to suffer those consequences. Yeah, come fuck around and find out. Just saying. They were going to kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish that on
anyone. Give a fuck what you wish, you fucking woke, fucking Islamic sympathizer cunt. I don't give a fuck what your woke ass wishes on the world. Your intentions are evil. You want to sympathize with evil and stop good from happening. You know what's good? Is killing evil. Destroying it. That's good.
On it. Let's get started.
You should run while you can.
This should be easy enough. Right. On it. This should be easy enough.
'Tis too easy. I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Oh yeah, you see she doesn't have a bow, right? Yeah, you see she doesn't have a bow. You should never give her a bow. Don't ever use this cunt, this fucking woke cunt, as an archer. Give her daggers. You don't even have to have points in daggers. And she's gonna own with that shit. So, yeah. In other words, she's the opposite of what she presents herself to be, which means she's a woke cunt. So, I mean, I think there's a little bit of lore in there somewhere. Just saying. I was happy to save your life.
Save my life? I assure you, I can handle myself.
Woke arrogance. You can't handle anything. You have no truth, you have no backing, and you have no abilities. You're woke. You're a liberal. You don't have shit. You got a fucking mouth. And you think your professor or Satan or your fucking preacher, if you claim to be a Christian but you're going with one of those rainbow flag churches, you think that's gonna protect you. Nah, man, you don't have shit.
So now you know all about me. We just met. Well, that can be quickly remedied. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason. Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream.
I don't know. You fought with me. You fought with me, not against me.
Perhaps your skull was cracked.
Apparently, Liliana is
Thank you. I
not true to her own
this chance.
Whatever.
I will not let you down.
But she literally becomes Satan in Dragon Age later, so I don't know whether you bring her along or not. Bottom line.
Indeed.
Nice.
Yes? What's next?
She can steal a lot too, by the way.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the
I'm back.
chantry. I got other gear to
I'm gonna
sell.
go try to find something to snack on real quick. I'll be back in just give me a minute. All right. Well, shit. Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the
At all?
chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Oh, I love the Bengals. I love the Bengals. I can show you. I can show you a Carl Pickens jersey. I can show you a Carl Pickens jersey. Like I've always loved the Bengals. They're like the ultimate underdog. And then they made it to the Super Bowl with Joe Burrow, and you're like, this is the shit. And they barely lost. Like just barely. And so it's like another rehashing of Yeah, I mean, Cincy, man. I remember Carl Pickens with in his rookie year with Boomer Esiason. And those deep balls were the prettiest shit you've ever seen. I mean, Randy Moss can't compete with the deep balls from Boomer Esiason to Carl Pickens. Like that was art. It was literally art. I mean, if you're a fan of football, you gotta understand. This was the shit. It was like the shit. And then Jeff Blake came in, and he threw a decent deep ball, but it wasn't quarterback deep ball. It was a running back pretending to be a quarterback deep ball, like some Michael Vick shit. And it eventually got Carl Pickens' knee blown out, and yeah, whatever. Whatever. But that 1 year, Carl Pickens, as a rookie with Boomer Esiason, man, that was NFL art. It really was NFL art.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
10-7, I'm guessing Broncos. 10-7, I'm guessing.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Steel? No shit. Okay, I didn't know I actually had that. You got RJ Harvey? I do too. I actually do too. I can give you my starters here. I've got a couple different teams, but leagues, whatever you want to call them. I'm doing all right here. Troy Franklin has 4 catches for 22 yards and a TD. I've got him started. And I got Will Lutz. So yeah, the field goal was not a 50-yarder because I get extra points for 40 or 50 plus. Yeah, so it's Denver 10-7. And then let's see, up here I've got Bo Nix, who's got 1 INT and his rush for -1 yards. Against Las Vegas, he should have done better than that. But Troy Franklin there's no PPR. There's no points per reception at all here. Still got Troy Franklin for 8 points. And I'm up against Nick Chubb, who's fucking hurt, so I mean that's a good sign. Let's see, I've got RJ Harvey. He's got 2 catches for 9 yards and 9 yards rushing. So I'm guessing they're leaning on Dobbins. Why do they not give Harvey the ball? Why are they not putting Harvey in there? Dude, Harvey is a pass catcher and a better runner than Dobbins. They spent money on Dobbins, so they're not going to start Harvey? That makes no sense. Anyway, so that's a thing. Let's see. I got Troy Franklin in full PPR. Got 4 catches for 22 yards and a TD. He's got 12 points. He's handling his own. And I got Will Lutz. I got Denver kickers across the board. Let's see. We've got... I got Trey Tucker from Las Vegas. He's got 5 points. 7 yards rushing, 2 catches for 28 yards. At least he's not a fucking zero, I guess. Whatever. And let's see. I've got... oh my God. I got Cortland Sutton, who has 3 catches for 24. So he's got 5 points. I guess it's something. Will Lutz, and I got Denver's defense, which has 5 fucking sacks, bro. Denver's defense has 5 sacks. 5 sacks. Dude, they were leading like they're on point to actually set a team record for sacks. And they got 5 more tonight. They're getting like 5, 6, 8 sacks every fucking game. It's ridiculous. This is actually, it's almost evil. Let's see. Anyway, all right. Just saying, just throwing that out there. And then I've got oh man, I got Cortland Sutton for 5. Yeah, this is the same thing. Denver defense. If you can get 10 points out of your defense, you're good, right? They got 17 right now. 5 sacks, points allowed 7. If they can keep that shit to 10 and get a couple more turnovers or whatever, yeah, that sounds pretty legit. And then, wow. Yeah, I got Trey Tucker. And I got Denver's defense. And that's worth 22 points by itself. I'm in a deep league. I've got a 12-team flex league. So, yeah. I mean, you really want to average. So you got 10 players, right? You got 1 quarterback, 2 running backs, 3 receivers, a tight end and a flex, and then a defense and a special team. So you got 10. If you can average 15 points, you're pretty good to win 90% of the time. Oh, is he? Oh, that sucks. Who's their backup? Who's their backup in Las Vegas? I literally have no idea. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, I hope they fucking air it out for the next, I don't know, however long they got left. Kenny Pickett. Well, that was supposed to be like their future, though, right? Kenny Pickett? I mean, maybe it's time he actually came in. I don't know what that actually does for my Trey Tucker future or whatever. But Trey Tucker, honestly, he might actually have chemistry with Kenny Pickett. He might literally have chemistry. And so maybe that actually makes it better. All right. Sorry. Anime? No, I can't say. Yeah, I can't say I'm an anime fan. I cannot say that.
Right.
Indeed.
Nice.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Oh wow, that's fucked up. Kind of like what they did to Jaden Daniels in the Washington game. Kind of like that, right? Like that kind of, why the fuck is he even in there? Now, and you're actually competing. If it's 10-7, you're actually competing. So this isn't that type of thing. But if he's dead and you're just barely getting by, honestly, just sit him for a second. Pull in the backup. The backup is something that the opposing team hasn't prepared for. Maybe you can actually get a score. Just throw some shit in the game that wasn't in the game. In your game planning, right? Like, just do that.
Splendid. If
True story.
Beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
Nice.
So what does a darkspawn look like anyhow? You ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
We're probably going to see plenty sooner or later.
Now we can do stuff.
I say later. Much later.
See.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no
just
primitive
like
fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench.
Metaphor Reventatio.
The vile blackness that fills her.
I have no idea what that is. Well, let me. You know what? I will. I'm just out of respect. I'm just gonna go take a look at that. Metaphor Reventatio. I've never heard of it. I have no idea what that is. Metaphor Reventatio. Oh, it's a video game. I see it. It's set in the United Kingdom of Uchronia. Medieval fantasy realm mirroring the contemporary real world. Hold on a second. Project RE Fantasy in December 2016. 10 years in development. It was released for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Windows, Xbox Series X and S, by Atlas in Japan, and by Sega. Okay, all right. Mirroring the contemporary after the assassination of its former king years earlier. Cursed and falling into line, the protagonist, Will, an orphan boy of the magic-wielding Elda tribe and the prince's childhood friend, participates in the royal tournament held to decide the throne's successor. Sounds a bit like the Proving. Journeying across Ukrainia to rally support from its people while searching for a way to lift the curse. World building, visuals, gameplay, and themes. The game overall follows a male protagonist named by the player, who is accompanied by his fairy guide as he uncovers the secrets behind the previous king's assassination. The game revolves around a day-night cycle and weather system, which dictates specific behavior in the game. The system had previously originated in the Persona series and is the mainstay of that series. During the cycle, players are able to spend their day in any of the game's locations, perform requests, side quests, spend time with their followers, more side quests, or explore dungeons. It's turn-based? No. Okay, that's all I had to read. It's turn-based. I'll never do that. I don't care. It's turn-based. I'll never do that. I don't have any interest in playing a turn-based game. Period. End of conversation. That is woke Satan's asshole taking a diarrhea dump in my face. Period. End of conversation. Why would you still go dice roll tabletop when you have next gen capabilities in a video game? Why would you do that? You would have to do that on purpose, and sucking on purpose, I don't have anything to do with that. So, no. Appreciate you mentioning it, but that's my answer to that. Nope, never going to happen. Ever. And if you made it happen, I would just refund your money somehow, and it's not going to happen. Ever. Ever. That's fucking garbage. It's fucking trash. It's complete fucking... That's so pussified. Do you know people still play Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 as a turn-based game? Because they can't play fucking video games? If that sounds disrespectful, I'm just stating a fact. And if you're offended by that, it's because it's a fact. Because you fucking suck. Really, really bad. You suck more at that than I do at shooters. And I'm allowed to say that. Nah, man. Now, turn-based games can go fuck themselves. Period. End of conversation. Sorry, that's dial-up. That's dial-up internet bullshit. Why the fuck would you do that on purpose? Nah, man. Don't even try. Don't even try. I'm going to cuss you out. I really will cuss you out. If you even try to fucking justify that shit. So bad. So bad.
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
If it's fun to you, that's fine.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallows.
If you're willing to pay for that, cool. That's on you.
This minion is but the
I play video games. I don't play tabletop games. I stopped playing Dungeons and Dragons back in the 80s. Okay? Video games replaced that.
No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Mother, where are you?
So the cool thing here is all right, so default, right? She definitely has lockpicking skills, and we put everything into cunning. All right, so she has a bunch of archery shit, but doesn't really matter. So below the belt and Song of Valor. That's what she needs. Bonuses to attack, damage, and critical chance for everybody. See, that's pretty fantastic. All right, we definitely need that, but that's level 10, so... Nice. Nice. I don't know. I mean, turn-based is slowing the game down. Sorry, my personal approach to any RPG is that there's action. I don't want to roll a dice 100 times in 30 minutes to make a fight go down. Sorry, man. I just don't want to do that. Sorry, man. What is it? Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever? It's like constantly turn-based, and it's done really, really cool. But the problem is, I'm not down. I'm not down with that. I don't want to play like that at all. Not for 5 minutes, not for 5 hours, not for 500 hours. I don't want to play like that at all. I just don't. It's trash. as far as I'm concerned. Just saying. I mean, that's just my take on it.
I'm cold. I don't like this. 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 I'm cold. I don't like this.
Dude, Troy Franklin, man. 5 catches for 40 yards and a TD. I don't know what Cortland Sutton has done. I've got him on one team. I've got Cortland Sutton, actually. Cortland Sutton has 3 catches for 24 yards. That's it. But Denver has 6 sacks and a fucking turnover. Like, dude, like, seriously. And they got the ball with the 2-minute warning. So, like, that means that defense just Outer Worlds too. Why would you do that, dude? They can't make a video game. Like, why would you trust something that can't make a video game? They sold their rights to a video game to Bethesda, and Bethesda made it better, and they never recovered. The only thing they ever did right, I think, was Dungeon Siege 2 or 3, Dungeon Siege 2, something like that. I don't know. I mean, why would you even think about, if you can get it for free, you can go check it out, but I wouldn't spend a single penny on it. And pennies are being ruled out by the Treasury Department. Like, I still would not spend a single penny on any bullshit that they produce. Their stuff is trash. It's absolute garbage. Like, why the fuck would anybody even spend $1 on that? Because you don't have any other options? Is that an excuse to spend your money on something that's fucking trash? I don't see why that's even a thing. I literally do not see why that's a thing. That's a true story.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
You think New Vegas was Obsidian? Do you actually think it was Obsidian? Like, seriously, bro. Obsidian used that as an excuse to sue Bethesda. No, that game was unplayable. When it was released, it was unplayable. They took all the meshes, all the assets, everything from the creation engine, everything that Bethesda used to make Fallout 3, they had all that shit at their disposal. And all they had to do was make a game that was playable. And they couldn't do that. They took all that shit, threw it in the fucking puddle, and threw some super glue on it and said, let that shit stick. And then they said, okay, we fulfilled our agreement. And Bethesda's like, no, you didn't. And they said, okay, we're going to sue you, or you're going to give us our money and let us bail. and then they bailed. That's what Obsidian did. And then Bethesda followed up on all the DLC and followed up on developing everything else. And the story was half-ass written, and the game was unplayable on release. It was not playable. That's what happened. You think Obsidian was cool in that? Why don't you go look that shit up and then come back to me and tell me what you think. After you go actually just look into that shit. Just for a second. And then you'll be like, okay, fuck Obsidian. They're fucking assholes. They can't make games, and so they somehow cornered Bethesda to get a bunch of money that they didn't deserve. And then the game actually succeeded after a period of time. You want to know why New Vegas succeeded? Because Bethesda updated it. Bethesda's first update to that game, this is a true story. Bethesda's first update to Fallout New Vegas, because fucking Obsidian had already bailed. Bethesda's first update was bigger than the fucking game itself. The update was more gigs than the actual base game itself. That's a fact. That actually happened. And if you called to complain about the fact that your entire fucking Xbox got a virus from trying to play Fallout New Vegas, Bethesda were the people that answered the phone. Obsidian had nothing to do with that. Fuck those motherfuckers. Fuck them. Fuck them with a cactus in their ass and their mama's ass for allowing them to be born. They're that bad. So anything they create as of now is like ping pong paddle weapons that shrink you. What the fuck is that? These are people that have never seen a pussy in their entire life. If they're a dude or even a chick. They've never even seen one. And they pretend like they've been fucking pussy forever. And they've never even seen a pussy. That's what those motherfuckers are about. That's Obsidian. Pieces of shit. Fucking garbage. Trash can. And I am not toting Bethesda's horn. No, I am not doing that. I'm just telling you, if Bethesda's bad, that motherfucker is 8,000 times worse. That's what you're dealing with. And so you're going to go play their ping pong paddle games? Do what you want. Don't call it an RPG, and don't bring it, don't step up with that shit. Because you're failing epically. You're face planting on YouTube every time you try to even think about doing that. That's how bad it is. True story.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't.
You would pay $20 for that shit?
Tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Knowingly? Willingly? Okay. All right. Whatever, I guess.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured
That's your
or
choice.
sick.
I mean,
we do our best, but we're out of
whatever.
supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the
It's your
north.
money, not mine.
If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
What now?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
You're talking about that turn-based game? I'm not going to play a turn-based game. I will not play a turn-based game. I will never do that again. I just will not play a turn-based game. At all, period. I don't care if it's the best game ever made. it's going to be a piece of shit to me. If you call it the best thing that ever happened in the history of gaming ever, I would still call it 101% pharmaceutical grade piece of shit equal to Joe Biden as the president. That's what I would call it. Sorry, man. I'm not playing a turn-based game. Now you know. So if you ever find another turn-based game, you should probably not recommend it to me, because I'm just gonna hurt your feelings. I'm gonna say, I will not even think about playing that shit. I went and looked it up. I respected you enough to go look it up, and then saw what it was, and then I'm like, no. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. That sounds like Obsidian too. Is that Obsidian as well? Is that Obsidian? Because I'm probably putting Obsidian right down there with turn-based shit. It's an action RPG, probably a first-person RPG that's weak as fuck, and nobody really gives a shit about it because it's garbage. That's my guess. But I'll go look at it one more time, and then I'm going to get back to my stream. So, all right, so let's see. What'd you call it? Called it Tainted Grail. Okay. Tainted Grail. First-person open world RPG. Okay, well, I'm about halfway to calling this. Let's see, Awaken Realms. It's a series. It's the first of a series. Well, I actually want to see gameplay now. It sounds lame as fuck. Sounds like a first-person wannabe fucking... Let's see what happens.
Day trading options. It's one of the fastest ways to lose all of your money. This is what some people will keep telling.
Hey, we're back with another episode of Before You Buy. That show we give you some straight-up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. Today it's me, Jake, and we're talking about Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. We're checking out this one because it kind of came out of nowhere for us. And we all got a lot of messages and comments just suggesting we check it out. What the heck is this game? You know, like, why is it being mentioned so much and blowing up on Steam? Well, you know, I bought the game and jumped in to check it out for myself. Keep in mind, this feels like a fairly big game, and this is only first impressions. I'm only, like, scratching the surface here, but just know there's also a demo if you want to try it out yourself. Basically, if you go in with your expectations set at a certain level and you can tolerate some issues, what we have here is an ambitious Elder Scrolls-style game from a small studio, like an indie studio. If you're looking for Oblivion or, hell, even Skyrim kind of nostalgia, but without Bethesda, this is a game that attempts to put a unique spin on that formula, really in setting and atmosphere. It's definitely a flawed game. It does not look very good at all graphically, and the combat is really a drag, aside from some cool occasional powers. But the game excels at you getting the feel of just wanting to constantly see more and explore more and just do more. It starts off a little slow, but once it gets going, you'll be hooked questing, dungeon diving, talking to weird NPCs, stealing cheese, you know, the kind of stuff you love to do in a Bethesda RPG. But here, it's all dripped in this, like, bleak, depressing atmosphere. It's like, it's one part kind of gothic, like the style, but also the game. It's one part Bloodborne, one part H.R. Giger-inspired design. Graphically, like I said, it's rough, but the art direction here, the characters, the environments, the creatures, it all really helps pull it all in and just make it feel really unique. It all also just feels extremely M-rated. It's all super grim, really depressing. Everybody's dying, everything sucks, but just in a way that really works for the game and kind of helps it stand out. The developers here, a Polish studio named Awaken Realms, have only done a handful of titles, and one is actually a deck builder set in this world. I guess that was kind of like the precursor to this, because this is like a big game with magic, stealth, archery, melee, character building, all RPG systems you'd expect, and it's centered around this really fun kind of King Arthur mythology with a completely different spin. So King Arthur is kind of like this long dead big war god king that did all this stuff and kind of forged the lands, but now that he's gone, the world has fallen into chaos with different factions, creepy cults, and strange fog and diseases destroying the land. And in the intro dungeon, King Arthur's soul kind of ends up being revived, and your character that you create ends up kind of bonding with him, bringing him along.
Okay, well, it looks like a time dump.
Understand this world.
Definitely a time dump.
Bring him back. There's definitely more to it, but that's at least what you're getting at the start. So, like I said, at the start, you create your character with a simple but decent character creator. You pick some characters.
No, I know. It's definitely, it's not what I thought it was, but I mean,
This will help many people.
I don't know.
Good sort, you know.
Why go spend money on something that's a really failed rehash of everything that's already been done before, and a really lame excuse at that? I mean, would you say, should I go spend 100, 200 hours of my life chasing a game that's less than mediocre? Sorry, man. I mean, like, modern gaming standards are, here's the bar. The bar is below your nutsack if you teabag somebody. And then it's just barely worse than that. But nothing's better than that. Like, why would you do that? Why would you actually do that? Just not...
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Nice. RuneScape? No. I've never played RuneScape. Nice.
Shokebat. Abana Kyun. Mara. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
So it was 10-7. Denver. Alright, nice. Yeah, 10-7 Denver. You based? I don't know what based even means, man.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Enough. That is enough. That's fucking. That is enough. That's fucking enough. That's enough. So.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yep.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Deserves to be executed, not even a murderer who murdered fucking children. An entire fucking family because their woke fucking ideology demanded it be so. So this is Islamic sympathy. Sharia law says that I'm allowed to do this, so if it results in the murder of your entire fucking family, men, women, children, grandchildren, cousins, brothers, sisters, nieces, nephews, if it results in the murder of all of you, it should be excused because Leliana says so. Because Mamdani says so. Because Biden, because Satan, because woke said so, it should be excused. It's okay if you do it in the name of woke. Outside of that, it's an atrocity that the crime is only cleansed if you're executed. But it's okay if you're woke to do all of these things. That's literally what the game just fucking told you. You think schools haven't been teaching this shit? You think preachers haven't been teaching this shit? You think the news media hasn't been teaching this shit? This is where evil comes from. This is why it succeeds. Because people are dumb enough to fucking play along with this shit and say, oh my God, this dude in the cage needs to have mercy. No, this fucking pedophile, murdering, jihadist, piece of fucking terrorist, Islamic canary shit needs to be executed. Because it exists. That's it, that's all. Its entire life, its entire culture is dedicated to molesting, raping, and murdering innocent people. That's all it's about. Whether it's through bombs or with its fucking jihadist penis. That's what it's about. That's what it does. It's all it's about. It's dedicated to that, and it's willing to die to do that. Okay, you should take that as a threat. People. Fuck! It's not that hard. Anyway. Just saying. If you can't see that, you are Satan's asshole. Literally. Like, literally. Satan's asshole in human form. Taking a shit on the entire planet because you exist. If you didn't exist, the world would be a better place. That's a fact.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Alright guys, you know what? Yeah, I'm done. I'm literally actually done. We'll pick up here tomorrow night after work. Hopefully. If not, then the next night. Sometime this weekend. Things are going down after this weekend, so honestly, I might actually disappear for a while. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Alright guys. You guys take care. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the support. Been friggin' awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Yeah, seriously. Go ahead and get some rest, man. Anyway, you guys take care. Stay safe. Have a good weekend coming up. If I don't see you, then have a good weekend. If I do see you, still have a good weekend, right? It's all good. All right, good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. All right, thank you. Thank you. And you have a